All right. Hello. Yeah, it is a Monday stream. We've got about 3.5 to 4 hours, I think, left in the run. So, yeah, I was planning on doing it like, Saturday, Sunday, but I just didn't have enough time because I reset multiple times. On Saturday, I think I reset like 3 times. So yeah, essentially the 3.5 hours that I'm doing today are the 3.5 hours that I was resetting on on Saturday. But we gotta finish it up. So I guess we start. 3, 2, 1, go. And of course we are starting off with a banger segment. Okay, wait. So that's such a silly strat. Anyway. Yeah, I'll probably stick to dropping to the ground and doing a different thing. That would be better. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? As we get into this section of the route.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
100% EX, Switch 2 Edition, Master Mode next. No. Feel free to do it yourself, though, Distant. Sounds like a lot of a lot of fun. Alright, here we go. Namika Oz. I think this will probably lose time. That was quite the slow... whatchamacallit? Oh, that was too late, for sure. Ooh, attack up +9, huge. Alright, and the reason I said we're starting off with a banger segment is because we got Ka-Okio. That's right. Everybody's favorite split. Because, I mean, you all like Hundo, right? Ka-Okio is like the Hundo split. Because there are, what, 53 Koroks? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes long. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, hopefully I don't miss a single one. Okio, more like Litleo, the Pokemon. Okay, that was like super clean. I think that's the best wind bomb I've ever done for that for that part. Because this one's always at like a little bit of an awkward angle for me. Oh, I need to time this section because Ikurapon uses stasis for it, which I think is interesting. But the last time I timed like a stasis strat for Basketball Korok versus the regular strat of using Cryo and dropping down, it was the same exact speed. So it could just be, yeah, it might just be preference. Thank you for the good lucks. Not a very good boom bomb there. Yeah, I do remember essentially Hondo forces me to do these like random Monday streams because it'll be like, oh, you know, continuing the run, or like I reset too much one of the days, and so I have to. I have to continue on Monday, so this will likely happen more often. Okay, that's... yeah. Did the rock not load on the Switch too? No, the rock was there. It was just under the door. Like, I didn't move the door enough. Normally, I would, like, shoot that with a bomb arrow, which would guarantee that it moves out of the way, but I feel like my Great Eagle Bow is gonna break. I don't know, I was missing a lot of shots earlier. In the first run, I almost broke it. Or, like, it was gonna break. Obviously, I can do a durability transfer whenever. Isn't it magnesisable? Yeah, but it's faster to use the bomb because then you don't have to menu. It's only supposed to take one bomb, I think, if I am positioned properly. So, yeah, that was bad, but it would have been, or like, essentially it was a skill issue. From a Hylian shield? No, from a different bow.
It is my pleasure.
So I think I transferred the Savage Lionel bow's durability. Oh, no, that's... I think you can only transfer the durability from like a different type of equipment using weapon modifier corruption. Normally I have... Where... Normally I have bomb arrows for this, so it's super easy. But it is currently raining. And, that's one of the joys of Hundo, isn't it? But yeah. I think what I did was I did the durability transfer using menu overload. And then I duplicated it, or rather turned my Falcon bow into a Omegib with the extra durability that I gave it. Which was overkill. I think I only needed to restore the durability or transfer the durability, but better safe than sorry. I was also being extra cautious with it, so maybe if I didn't do that, it would have been fine. We're gonna go this way. Nope. That was the other way. Mareep is a D tier Pokemon. Okay. A final day? Yeah, this one's the final day. Daruk is so helpful. I think that's like the first time I've actually used Daruk's protection this run. I think. I've been at like three Daruks for like the whole run. Yo, it's a berry. Am I okay? Why am I running this? For the money. Is TP next? I think I will... Once I'm done with this run, I will... figure out... Yeah, how exactly I'm gonna play TP, because I might just plug in the Wii U. Is it really gonna be raining this whole split? That is kind of lame, actually. But yeah, assuming I can just do that, then we probably start TD pretty soon. Invincible rock. Yo, what's up, Sir Jakob? Right there, maybe. Yo, what's up, Doc? I didn't know the top of this is like a different weather zone. 'Cause it's snowing. No dupe on Koroks. Yeah, you're not allowed to dupe the Koroks in this round. There are like 2 dupes. Oh, that was sick. That double shot. Insane. But yeah, there's like 2 ways to dupe Korok seeds, and one of them isn't helpful, the other is, but it's also really, it's kind of slow. Like, it's obviously faster than getting all of the Korok seeds, but it's really boring. It's like you get the same Korok. Maybe 900. Well, actually, would it be 900 however many times? You probably wouldn't do it for every single Korok, but... That's why having it rain during Kakyo is kind of lame, because there are multiple Koroks where you would normally just shoot a bomb arrow. But like right here, I need to shoot specifically the acorn, so gotta get like a little bit closer to it so I can actually see what I'm aiming at. What's up, Nukel? Did you clutch up? How was the flight? Yo, Gravel, thank you for the 39 months. That's almost 100 if you round to the nearest 100. You might be right, yeah. Dang. Thinking about that, a 100 year... Oh, 100 year? No, 100 month resub? That's gonna happen like... I think the longest resub right now is like 50 something months. But I don't want to be... 100 years, I think Twitch will be long gone by then. I have no idea what companies are gonna exist in 100 years. Okay, wait, so right here you're supposed to shoot the thing, but you shoot like a fire arrow at the thorns. I don't really know where the thorns are, so we're just gonna not do that. And instead, curse the gods for making it rain. Alright, because you're supposed to, I think, be able to do this, and then that lights it on fire. 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah. Okay, well, you can do that, except I think you shoot it earlier, that way it's fully burned by the time you get here. But really, I didn't have to wait that long, so shouldn't really matter. Oh, thank you, Druid. You have the route memorized, basically, yeah. What bow is this? This is the Omega Great Eagle Bow. So, it's Rivali's bow, except modified to be much, much better. And we modify it using a glitch called Weapon Modifier Corruption. So... It's one of those cases where having it be raining is not ideal. Because I have no idea... No, just kidding. I have some idea of where that balloon is. Yeah, so my bow right now is... It's got a 10-shot modifier. Oh, this was interesting. I wonder... how that compares to using Furies. Because I hadn't really thought about using, you know, Stasis Plus. We very rarely, like, use it for anything. But yeah, we also, like, at this point, I think, have Furies maybe guaranteed, so how much time that saves as a backup instead, I'm not really sure. And my other guess is that, like, I got a Cold Darner. Yeah, my other guess is that... it's not necessarily about the time save, but maybe you don't get Furies back in time for the next spot where you'd use it. But I actually don't remember the route well enough to know when the next time I use Furies is. Sounds like a fun way to break the game, yeah. It's like 10 shots, attack up plus 120. So this thing deals a lot of damage. Yo, it's a Pupixie. All right. I think my last run actually had a pretty good. Yeah, honestly, caught Okio. I might not save time here. No, we do save a little bit, assuming I get this win bomb first try. But yeah, this is like the second longest split in the run. So plus it was raining. So I couldn't have done it as fast as possible. So I want to retime the other strat that Ikurapon does here. Yeah, okay, we saved like 30 seconds. Because he like runs through the shrine a little bit to get a bit of a more direct wind bomb. Because right there I'm bouncing off the wall. So the rebound, if you do it wrong, it's not great. But I feel like the rebound is pretty consistent. And last time I timed it, it was like running through. Didn't save time. In fact, it was probably a little bit slower. What's up, Dysphoria? Yeah, we'll see what happens. With Hundo, it's like, it might not be as rare. But it kind of depends on... how like resets go. Because yeah, today I'm only streaming because I have like 4 hours of the run left that I didn't get done earlier because of resetting. And the thing is, it's like, I'm not at a point where I would, you know, really want to reset. Except that the beginning of the run, you kind of just have to if you mess up. So, not my choice, but... I don't know if that's worth it. Because if I mess that up, then it's really bad. Because like a square first where you need to get height isn't too difficult, but yeah, it's like you could mess it up. And, ow. Where if I just did the other wind bomb, then there's essentially no way I'm gonna mess that up. Nice. Speaking of messing up, that is incredibly bad. I didn't realize I'd go all the way down here. Holy. Yeah. I mean, like, Hundo is one of those things where that's like my least favorite part. Essentially, you can, or you're like much more invested in the run because it's so much longer. So that's where you have to realize that not every run has to PB. It's all progress. Just talk to Kiwi on FaceTime. Oh snap! There's a picture I need to send of Leo. That's very good. Oh, jeez. Does she recognize you? Hopefully. Hopefully Kiwi would recognize her sister. Hello, Xenogoku. Alright. Oh, okay. So I checked before starting, but essentially, what is it? I was 25 minutes behind world record from the point where I started, which was Miro Shaw's, like, just after it. 25 minutes behind. So if I tied Ikurapon's, like, rest of the run, then I would get, like, a 15:09 or something, I think. Which means that the best I should expect is, like, a high 15:1x, probably. But, you know, that's better than I thought it was going to be. I figured, yeah, it'd be like a 2x for sure. But there's a chance now. Cat explode? Wait, why are we exploding the cat? How goes it, Michael? Hello, Ninja Wolf. that to go a little bit further right. Just like a little bit. Monday. Monday Hyundai. True. Gotta go till noon. What up, Stone? I want to say I accidentally slept at the thing till morning in the other run, so maybe this time we'll save some time here. I think Burrito Nag might be the shortest time of day cycle in the run. Because, like, all you have to do is set time of day to noon, and then you wait only, like, a little bit. Okay, yeah, that must be, like, about 15 seconds, I think, is how long it takes to sleep at a campfire. Hey, what's up, Emery? Kidafunia? See, that's just made up. No, that's the one in the water, right? I always... think it sounds so fake. You don't have to look up here.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. This is world record pace? Wait. Crazy pace. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wheat, butter, salmon. Yeah, this is on a Switch 2, but it's the Switch 1 edition. Yeah, we are like probably 26-ish minutes behind world record.
Yeah.
Which I was trying to think about it, like, how well does that mean I played yesterday? Because I think at Ganon, that was the last time I had, like, an idea of how far behind I was. And Ganon, I was, like, 14 or 15 minutes behind, I think. So losing only 10 minutes for... Oh, I don't know. Like... maybe it wasn't so good. But it wasn't, like, terrible either. Shiny Stone, why do you keep on using the feet command? It's funny once, but there's no context there. No. I don't see the point. The command will always be the same. Was your Summon best on Switch 1 1.6? I don't really know. You're so lucky that you have a Switch 2. You want a Switch 2, but you'll get a Switch 2 Lite. I mean, I guess. But yeah, my Summon best, I would have to check. Which I don't think I can check right now. But I remember it being like a 14, maybe like a 14.2? No, 14.3? No. Hold up. It was like a 14... Yeah, 14.2 or 14.3x. No, 14.2 or 14.1x. I should say that. Probably 1x is my guess. I mean, oops. They will make a Switch 2 Lite, but yeah, the Switch 2 or the Switch Lite happened pretty late, so they're not going to release that immediately. They'll probably just do the same thing where they'll announce it in a while. Best shrine name in Breath of the Wild? Probably like Rita He's good. I like Dako Chise. That one's a good one as well. It might be Ridiki for me. Kimako Sasa is pretty good. Shadana. Cockatoo is a... Yeah, maybe. Thank you, TK. The Zcash show is pretty good, yeah. Amogus in Fortnite shop. Hold up, let me stop what I'm doing. I gotta go buy. Yo, it's a bin. These are the splits from the run that I finished like 2 days ago. So the route is different from my 1.6 PvE, so I can't compare to it. And not that I would want to, because I would essentially just be really far behind the whole time. Yo, it's a Blinky.
Hey. Hmm? Hmm. Ah.
It always gets me. This guy actually just takes you at your word. Yeah, I defeated it. Thanks. Here's $100. And the thing is, that Frost Talus is bad. Because the Blood Moon happened. Let's see. soon. Let's go, Wolf. Oh, this is gonna be me soon. Playing TP. Why does this guy never dies in one shot? Is it because of bomb arrows, maybe? The real noob man? No way. Dang. That's a lot of nomans. Very close to getting the chef Noman. You're cooking. Get it? Because it's a chef. I'm too funny. Egads. What you looking at, Giggle? Would you name your child Giggle? Yeah? I think you'd be a bad parent. Oh man.
Mifa's grace is ready.
I imagine elementary school would not be very fun. Named Giggle. You could go by Gag. What? 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 Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. You simply have to ask, and then... There. Usually you're pretty serious and stoic. I don't know. I feel like... I feel like that kind of question's not too far off. My usual brand. Okay, so I actually missed this location last time, which is why I didn't get the wind bomb there. So I could guarantee I got it. That was intentional. Hey, Marty. Thank you for the 19 months. That was a really, really late circle. But it kind of worked out. Because I don't actually want to go super far right here. I feel like normally so the low launch angle there seems pretty okay. It was covered by 1 pixel. It wasn't even covered though. Literally like 0 pixels were covered. It is the home stretch. This is gonna be a very short stream, right? It'll be like 4 hours. It's probably gonna be like 4 hours. Well, okay, it should definitely be less than that. Wait a second. I feel like the blood moon happening right now is a good sign. Well, that the second blood moon happening right now is a good sign. Obviously, it can happen a little bit later. And so yeah, if you're going really, really fast, then it happens later, but this is pretty solid. It's one of the normal places for it to happen. Oh, no, 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 you're not gonna, there we go. Parallelograms, thank you for the raid. Hope the runs went well. Shot a Gnaw? I think we just warp shot a Gnaw, right? This happened last time. Let me just check. Hundo, route. Where's... we just did Dune... Wait, Goomba? Jag. Yeah, warp shot a Gnaw. Hey, how's it going, Spear? Can you still force blood moons in the Switch 2 version? think you can. I don't think forcing blood moons on on Breath of the Wild is like terribly consistent or something. There was some like I saw people talking about it and saying, well, in Breath of the Wild there isn't like a really good way of doing it compared to like Tears of the Kingdom where you just have to shoot like opals at breakable rock. Chillin', nice. We love Payday. The bird guy shrine. No, we just get, so you can't, Panic Blood Moon doesn't, it doesn't
It is
count.
my pleasure.
So, I wouldn't be allowed to use the glitch, or essentially I can't force a Blood Moon. It has to be a naturally occurring one for that shrine quest. The Blood Moon is on a timer, right? So the first Blood Moon will happen, I think, like after 4 hours of in-game time has passed. And so we route it, or essentially the category has been routed such that you get to the Blood Moon shrine as a Blood Moon is going to happen. And so if you're too slow, it's a problem, but but yeah, assuming you're not like losing a ton of time, then it's alright. You'll make it. And then if you do miss the Blood Moon, then there's going to be a second Blood Moon, which just happened, right? So if I missed it, I would see that a Blood Moon is happening right now, warp back and just do it then. So yeah, you don't have to rely on... Or rather, like, you can't use a Panic Blood Moon, but also you're gonna get 2 natural Blood Moons during the run, at least. Not a big deal. Yo, what's up, chicken? What will happen if you try to transfer the Bow of Light? I imagine it will not work. But I don't actually know that for a fact. So we can try it and find out. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've really. I haven't done anything with Zelda notes, so I don't really know how they work. The ins and outs of it. Yo, it's up on a cloud. Hey, how's it going, JM? Thank you for the good luck. Xenogoku, I imagine it wouldn't work, but you would have to try it and find out. Or look it up. I don't really know what works and what doesn't with Zelda Notes. I've never used it. Warp shot and I missed there was a time of day cycle that I missed last time. At the end. Not this one, but the next one that loops this way. Where you warp to Shada Na, it needs to be nighttime for the Xenoblade quest. Yo, thank you, Diesel. Okay, so now we go Da Hesho. Hopefully it works. Yeah, the thing is, the Bow of Light isn't like in Tears of the Kingdom, so I feel like it would certainly flag that. Or maybe, well, I don't know if it's like in the game's code still. Like, I doubt it would work. Yeah, short stream. Short stream being like 4 hours. Okay, so now we gonna go New Gilma. Marriage time? Not yet. Or rather, we're getting the guy who will officiate the marriage. However, oh, sick. Wait, Tumbo is not awake yet, which means I went pretty fast, I think. I will look around and catch him.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I don't see I don't think I see Tumbo, right?
Oh. 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 Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Unless a lazy dev forgot to delete that part. But there's also like, they're not gonna allow you to transfer items that don't exist, presumably, right? It might get like turned into a different weapon, right? Like what happens when you try to transfer a flame blade or like a Lionel crusher, something like that, right? It's not gonna give you a flame blade in Tears of the Kingdom. So you can auto build Ganon. Well, Ganon is in the game, right? We're talking about you can't auto build like Calamity Ganon or Dark Beast, I don't think. And also, didn't they patch that out? He had a tree branch, that would be nice. Instead of the Bow of Light. They're like, yeah, here's a stick. Have fun. Cause yeah, it's like, sure you can, or you at some point could auto build Ganondorf. They removed it. But also, that is something that's like actually just in the game. Hate how Nintendo patches out glitches. I feel like, you know, developers are allowed to patch out glitches. I think sometimes they're overzealous with the patches, but I don't think removing the ability to auto build the bosses and stuff, especially with how quickly they found it, is like an overreach. It was fun, but I understand why they did it. Wait, where's Tumbo? Oh, Tumbo, get back here. And like patching out duplication glitches, especially the easy ones, like it really, I feel like it makes sense on their end. Oh wait, I probably don't need to be on this side of the thing. Oops. Okay, so this time, I think I learned that you are in fact not usually gonna use the Gale here, because you use the Gale later. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Aww. Okay, this Korok used to sometimes just not load in. So you could try and like preemptively, like the mag block would load in, so you could try and solve the puzzle while it wasn't even loaded. and it felt very cool. Yeah, thank you, Sabo. What up, Sil? Yeah, we got the full map. Hopefully I didn't miss any, like, locations. Because... I don't know. It's always... That's always the hope, I guess. Right, I'm never like, hopefully I missed a location. That would be weird. Haven't had chicken and dumplings since you left the Midwest. Sounds like a sign. The universe is telling you. It's time. And by the universe, I mean this Twitch chat. That, you know, we talk about food fairly often. So it's not so much a divine signal and more of a eventually it'll happen. We talk about a food. That's tasty. I mean, we are part of the universe, so you think about it that way. Yo, Haru, thank you for the 9-month resub, and thank you for the good luck. Does Subway sell hot dogs over there? No, I don't think so. Wait. Do you guys get Subway hot dogs? Wait, why do you guys get hot dogs? I feel like hot dogs are American. Maybe we should have that. Although, I don't know. Maybe not. Are they good? Foot long hot dog? Hold on. Let him cook. Oh my. But that sounds fun, you know? They can't even do foot-long subs anymore? Wait, what? Do they not do footlongs anymore? They're only like 8 inches? Oh my goodness. Do they still call it a footlong?
Oh.
Hello, quantum potato taped to wall. Okay, wait, how does he do it? How does he get the Maw of Death Mountain? I might have to switch back to the other method, the other order, because that does not seem to work the way I think it should. I know what the route says, but this is the other direction. Essentially, this spot you can do it in two. You can do it either way, and the world record does it the other way. So I was trying it out because I think this wind bomb is a nicer angle. Right, like this right here, compared to doing it from below. Tower. The sub dog. They should call it the sup dog. What's sub dog? want to go south. We're so funny, we are. How do you have the 100% route even partly memorized? Well, I think even you could memorize part of it. All you gotta know is flip out of the Shrine of Resurrection and then go out to the front. But I mean, it's just repetition, right? You do it a few times and then it stays. That should have been term. No, it's not possible to memorize. I'm about to get canceled. Cheating scandal. 100% speedrunner claims to have memorized the whole route. But look at that. His eyes are drifting to the side. Every so often, he looks at what seems to be a second monitor. Busted. Yeah, he didn't memorize it. He's just looking at the route. I actually have, what is it? I have the route doc, but instead of the instructions on the side, it just gives me, Twitch chat. That way I can actually respond. My father always told me to never trust a player 5. Wise words. Because, like, there can't be a player 5. There are only 4 players in the game. That chess player who was accused of cheating for using a hidden mirror to view his opponent's moves. Yeah, that's cheating. I'm sorry, what? Did that actually happen? Hudson, no, I'm a traveler. I said I'm a traveler. There we I think at this point there isn't a world record. Well, there isn't like a main board world record where you don't have to be pretty good to get it. Not to toot my own horn.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Obviously, there are levels of optimization, right? Like, in any percent, you can't make any mistakes, for the most part, to get world record. But, if you look at 100%, yeah, you can make mistakes. But for the most part, you need to, you know, always be going exactly where you're supposed to be going. And, you know, it's fine to mess up a Wind Bomber cube, but you shouldn't be messing up too many. And yeah, you should be playing pretty efficiently. Again, it depends on what your definition of efficiently playing through the route. You're not going to be able to perfectly play for 15 hours. But obviously there's a huge difference between somebody who makes a mistake on like every split and somebody who mostly, let's just say 70% of the time, doesn't mess up. So yeah, you have to be pretty efficient to get world record, right? Like Hundo is interesting, right? Basically any percent is usually the most popular category of a given game, and that's true for Breath of the Wild, right? It's the shortest, so it's like the easiest to like get into, and is also generally the most competitive. I would say that's still true for Breath of the Wild as well, but yeah, the interesting thing is that in terms of number of runners, Hundo is pretty competitive. And especially like the people who run Hundo are then going to be more committed to it, because like it's such a commitment to learn this whole route. So yeah, the people actually running Hundo are gonna be will run Hundo for longer. So there's like over 50 people. It's probably somewhere around like 60 or 70 people have done Hundo runs. Too many sweats? Yeah, that's why. Oh, I was looking at it the other day, and dude, Johnny's run, but Johnny and Skiddo, it's times have changed. Their runs are like top 20 still, but like, you know, maybe like 16th place. Isn't that crazy? 787 is correct, Mozushino. Those people do like 30 runs a day. Wait, what? Hundo runs in a day is... Dang, we got some real sweats. Yo, thank you, Hailed. It's going pretty well, I would say. we're on 15 2x pace now. Hopefully I can get to 15 1x by the end. I think the most ideal case is probably like a low 1x. You can Dragon Punch 30 hundos in a day. If you reset bombs enough. You know, that is true. Actually, nowadays, bombs isn't even the first split. Get with the times. That is Dragon Punch, yep. Wake up DP. You guys see they added, well, they announced Teemo to, for 2xKO. Everyone's favorite. Doesn't look like an annoying character at all. Oh, brother. That was a good trade for me. Because I actually unthaw. Go. One more. Alright, here is one of the coolest set of Koroks in the game. Not this one, but coming up. And it's the coolest because it's in Hebra. Yeah, this is the triple. What do I think the best possible time for Breath of the Wild Hundo is? Probably with the current round. also not very good. It's probably... Yeah, we should be fine though. This is a very long timer. Probably like a 14... Maybe like a 14 1x, 14 2x, I don't know. With current routing and strats, but you know, someday somebody's gonna get a 13 and then laugh at me if you're saying that. Well, I've clipped this exact moment. I'll be like, haha, I told you so. I knew it could get sub 14. Oh no. My fast midders are not doing too hot right now. Hey, what's up, Petite? Hey, thank you, Coco. The sub blank time isn't happening. How many times have I said that? I mean, probably quite a few. But I think I usually qualify it, you know, with like, oh, this isn't gonna happen without like new strats. All right, time to break out the square first that Bloom was tassing. A square first for Makara unhinged. That's not a square first. You know, if you squint enough, maybe. Maybe it looks similar. Makara is a top 5 shrine. What's your criteria? Top 5 shrines for me. Tamil with Boschkala. Magnara. What else? Actually, what are the other ones beyond that? Are there any that stand out as outstanding? The Daruk Ultra Mega Bomb glitch or dumb. I like how that would require you to have Daruk somehow. That'd be crazy. Alright, now we go this way. You... You go with that. Goodbye. Found it. You definitely made up that first one. Wago Kata. Sure. I feel like I should remember Wago Kata. Oh, that was the one, like, by the stable, right? Mifa's song. It's a DLC one, right? Yeah, DLC shrines aren't real. Hate to break it to you. Oh yeah, it's you, Coco. No. How about you learn how to make all of Coco's quests meals? That'd be a crazy crossover. Does 100% include DLC No. There is a separate category that includes DLC, but I'm running the category that doesn't. I might have to change that command. Yeah, this part's full sad. No. So you can show hero's path. Oh, snap. Interesting.
Ooh.
Alright, I just had to make sure. It probably would have been faster to check using the other thing. Oh, I should probably scare her. Maybe. Ron. Okay, wait. Ron is actually an NPC. I think they might be a traveling merchant, but there's like this one clip. Did I push Ron like out of bounds? This is the one in was it the Heber stable, and the NPC spawned like upside down, flipped into the ground. Yeah, I don't know if I assume that guy's not always at that stable. I was drain all dog treasures. Good times. Ah, there we go. That was all shrines. Wait, was it? Oh. Oh, let's see.
Hey.
Gotta focus up for a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then 1. Like this. We do that. And then we go like. Like this. Now we hold pepper, lotus, 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
Pepper,
Ma.
lotus,
Ah.
banana,
Ma. Ah.
1, 1, 2. And now we go nightshades times 3. Nightshade times 3, Hylian shroom, sun shroom. Wait, no, rush room. Nightshade, Hylian, rush room.
Oh.
Hylian, nightshade, rush room.
Ah. Ah.
Now egg, spring, times 3, and diamond.
Ah.
I want to sell egg, diamond. And you want to sell the springs last.
Ah. Ma.
1, 1, 2, unhold. 4, 4, 4. Okay. All good. So that is item transmutation. I just essentially turned some useless items into more dragon parts. Also, Haru, thank you for the 5-month resub. So yeah, instead of having to like farm the dragons more, we transmute because it's faster. Hey, what's up, Annie? This is well, technically this is my 1.8 PB. Essentially the first D-Rest run. Does that work? Yeah, it does. The whale grok right there.
pleasure.
You have fun this run? We named the horse Fun. So yeah.
Oh?
It's like a Viticopium. Yeah, it says when I whistle, it says like, it seems fun. Couldn't hear your call.
Ah. Ah. Ugh. Ah.
I don't know. It was a good run. Not too bad. It helps that I'm like never really losing time. Okay, I think that I should be... Or I should have more leniency on this one. Basically, this time of day cycle, well, I think it's fairly tight. I did hit it last time, even though I think I was a little bit late on the like Paya segment. So it's not like impossible or anything, but now that I've done the Paya section a little bit better, I think this one should be easier. However, this assumes I can win bomb like normal. Oh, Annie, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, that's because there's no fun allowed here. Oh, having this thing be loaded in is interesting. Yo, Kale, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate that. Bummer of that. It just makes too much sense. Why did I lose time? It was like 0.1. But that split, I messed up like 1 or 2 wind bombs. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Yeah, Monday stream, because I gotta finish up the run. Too many resets on Saturday. Let's see, so it's probably this way. Honestly, it is something like that. That is close. Not quite the wind bomb I'm looking for, but that is on the right track. It's probably this one. Well, this is not compared to my PB, so essentially, last run was like mostly from memory. So yeah, basically every split I've done better. From like remembering the route better. There are multiple pockets of like I saved 5 minutes at once. Oh my goodness. Hale, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And of course, it is, I think, one of the last days for the Valorant thing. So, you know, if everyone's thinking maybe they'd want to give 5 subs,
Rivali's Gale
now is
is
the
now
best
ready.
bang for your buck. I appreciate that. No, I don't need to talk to this guy. Sorry, Caleb, I already did what I needed to do. No. They're really making it rain here. And I do mean real rain. Right here. Okay, I think I don't have to. I don't have to stop this one. They came to say hi. Rain is very random. That's like the biggest source of randomness in this run, is the weather. So like right here, this is a section of the run where I don't really want it to rain, because now my bomb arrows don't explode. But that's actually like a better wind bomb than I would have expected. That worked? Let's go. Yeah, because like right here, this Korok is the reason I don't like the rain in this section. I think everything else is mostly fine. Like you lose only a little bit of time. If you enter bullet time, you're able to like blow up the balloons all at once. Well, I think it takes like a minimum of 2 shots, but... Wait, this way. So that's better than 5. That might be 3, actually. Oops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifts. gives as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, Valorant's gonna be like top gifter pretty soon. Thank you, thank you. Does Valorant gift a random amount? I actually don't remember how it works. But it seems to be random, because it has gifted more than one. Yeah, at least one, but it could be more. Yeah, I want like here maybe. Yeah, that was good.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, I was like, where's the music? Up to 25. I assume that's like like on a 5 gifted sub thing, I'd imagine they wouldn't gift more than like a couple, but who knows? It could just be less incentivized. Yeah, it's part of the September thing. Right at the end, Valorant will like gift subs if you gift in groups of like 5 or more. Wait, why was I on? Interesting. I should have been on Square One there, but I think I missed it. Oh boy. The other child is maybe getting in the way here. All right, I think we're good now. She's going the other way around. She's gonna punch him. She would do that. I have no doubt. She's an evil little child who loses time if you talk to her. She's actually not evil, but it does lose time if she like runs in front of Neb when you're talking to Neb. She looks a little evil, a little bit, yeah. But I know that's children for you, right? Yeah, she should have had like a like a quest or something. That way, I don't know, she'd be like important to the run.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah. Hmm.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
There we go, we escaped it.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, this time I did it correctly. So I got like a bunch of free pictures because I sold all of the springs during the segment earlier with transmutation. It's like a little quirk of the system. Is this a single segment run? No. I have done a single segment run in under 15 hours, but this one is not.
Oh.
I'll probably do another. We'll do some RTA runs, but not yet. I want to get like pretty good at the run, or at least, you know, not like my first runs before I do it. Although I did consider for the very first one, like the D-Rest, just doing it as RTA. I did not. Doesn't sound very fun. I mean, it's alright. You kind of just zone out for a lot of it. And people do like watching very, very long streams. It feels, I guess, more... First. I don't know, I think something about like going to sleep and then waking up and the run is still on. Maybe catch the end. It's like neat. Sitting that long is omega unhealthy. I mean, you can get up and stretch. And if you sit down for 15 hours for one day out of 365 in a year, you're not gonna like die. You don't know? I mean, I've done multiple of these. And people do remind me to stretch. I'm still here. Still alive. Or am I? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm out of Darude. Oh no, I forgot. Interesting. I was like, this feels wrong. And that's because you do have to stop that one. Oh, speaking of RTA runs, I think, Cell, you had asked about that a while ago, and I saw the question, and then I didn't know I was busy with something. But yeah, there probably will be some RTA runs thrown in. I mean, like, some of my most successful streams have been just Hundo RTA. Oh, this is where my Omegeb had broken last time. Well, it didn't actually break, but this is where it showed signs. So currently it's going better, although I was playing pretty cautiously, so I don't know if that's all because of me hitting more shots, or if it's because I've just been avoiding using it.
Oh. Oh.
I'm really strong. Wait, that's funny. Oh, break the ruler. That is still funny. That should though. Do you think the Hinox not being banished to the ether with ancient arrows implies that there's a wave limit? Well, it's any like, oh, let's see, it's any mini boss, which I guess the mini bosses aren't that many. To be fair. Yeah, this is the wrong direction. And I knew it was the wrong direction, but somehow I looked at it again and said, yeah, it's the right direction. Wait, is it? Hold up. Yeah, it's for this way. That was like completely the wrong direction. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I guess the question would be like, can you use Ancient Blades on, I don't know, like Gloom Hands? I feel like those guys would not weigh nearly as much. But they still get the like mini boss text. Oh, I should probably be a little bit careful of doing that now that my Daruk is gone. What's up, Nemo? I get like I get, you know, a small amount of joy from making my Korok circles, like the rock patterns, as far off as possible. In some cases it's optimal, in others I just do it for fun. Like that one didn't really matter.
Rivali's
This
Gale is
one,
now ready.
technically, that is optimal, so that I can use this for bullet time. Yeah, it's supposed to be slightly right. But it's fine. Okay, Rukomog. Oh, yeah. So this split, we're gonna save a lot. Because 854, 854. Okay. This is the spot where I had to repair my bow. And then there's a segment a little bit later, I think, where no, maybe it was all self-contained within this split. But yeah, almost 4 minutes. Are there anywhere it's optimal to put in the correct spot? I mean, not really. But it's not like suboptimal in most cases. Like, most of the time it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I always love seeing the likely Banivator restricted. I do find it really funny though, where it's like Twitch has a feature where it marks certain users as suspicious, and so you guys can't see it, you know, if you're not like a mod, but I get to see it. They're like, interesting. Why is this person marked? You're like, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think in this case, they detected it, and restricted, I think, means it doesn't actually send their chat message, so you guys didn't get to see it. Classic. Was it a naughty message? Yeah. A little bit. Wait, how did that thing die? You play that fiddle. Tapir, how different do you think your life would be if you had picked a string instrument? Oh, not the rain. Yeah. I imagine band versus orchestra would make a pretty big difference. Well, actually, I don't know for me. I mean, basically the only people I stayed in contact with post high school are people I knew from orchestra. The smallest kid in your class insisted on playing the tuba. Well, how did it go? You play an instrument? Yeah, I used to. The cello. Very cool instrument. I'm being like overprotective, I think, of my shield right now, but better safe than sorry. Oh no. Okay, not too bad, honestly. Why did I stop? Because I graduated from high school, and there was no, or I didn't join like an orchestra. There's just kind of like no organized group that I was playing with, so I just didn't keep it up. Hey, what's up, Kelsey? Thank you for the good luck. There's not too much of the run left. It'll be very exciting. But once we hit, I don't know, Rona Kacha. Yeah, I wonder, because like in college, essentially COVID happened, and then with COVID it was like, a little bit harder to meet people in your class. Because yeah, I probably would have made more friends in like the Smash community. But I mean, like, a lot of things would have been different without COVID. Because I probably wouldn't be streaming. You want to make sure you can still play it? Yeah, I think one day I will go back and practice. And try and get decent at cello. Become a better cellist than I was in orchestra throughout like high school. Cello stream, no. That would be like way, way in the future. I think one of the big things that stopped me from wanting to like practice was kind of like
Mifa's grace is ready.
knowing that other people are gonna be listening when I'm playing. You know, the house is small, thin walls. Yeah, it was Slog, I think. I don't really know why. It's always interesting when it's like Automod catches something and then I have no idea what it is. Expensive hunk of wood, yeah. A very cool instrument though. Hey, what's up, Digital Buddha? Thank you for the good luck. It's also like, I don't know, it's very chill. I feel like cellists are generally chill. You enjoy it, who cares? Well, yeah, the fact that I knew other people were listening lessened my enjoyment of it. So yeah, you know, if I could separate that in my mind, then it's a hard thing to do. Like there's this time where we actually got like, I think 3D printed or like electric instruments, right? So there's like an electric cello, and what I found very cool about it was that, you know, you need to plug it in to make it actually, you know, produce sound, right? You need to hook it up to a speaker, which means you could like just practice, like you can hear it slightly. When you're like playing it or whatever, but you know, it's not gonna make a lot of noise, and so that'd be like ideal for me for practicing, because then it's like, oh, I'm the only one who can hear it. I wonder if electric cellos are like cheaper now than they were. Doesn't it have a headphone jack? Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was like, it's kind of great. In theory.
It
but
is my pleasure.
only like one person got to play it, and that was not me. I should learn a better wind bomb here, but it also probably doesn't matter. Wait, that actually worked. Oh, okay. Shagema. This is the cool strat that I came up with. So not quite yet, but this next shrine, I actually came up with a strat for it that only works in Hundo. And is not, I think it's like technically not optimal, but it's very, very easy. So you do this, right? Oh, wait, we might get the 15-1x. Do that, 1, 2, and then over here. Boom, look at that. And it only works because you have like a 10-shot bow. So you only get a 10-shot bow in like one category. Or at least like there's all Kilton medals, right? But you don't do shrines in that. So the overlap between shrines and Omega Bow is really just Hundo. I think technically all shrines might start to get to, or it might start to get like Omega Bow in maybe Switch 2 edition. Or even just 1.8. I'm not sure. I know Piston was saying something about Omega Bow, but yeah, it's niche and it's cool. We want this way. Isn't that what Hundo is like all about? Doing cool little things that you'll never see in any other category because Hundo actually has to do everything. What 10-shot bow? Oh, so this whole time, the reason I can like one-shot the mini bosses, oh, that was going the right direction, is because I've used a glitch called weapon modifier corruption to make the Great Eagle Bow into a bow that shoots like 10 arrows. Although technically I think it only shoots like 6. Because something about like the bow not being able to shoot all 10 in time. But yeah, my bow right now is, I think, let's see, it's supposed to have a 10-shot modifier, attack up plus 120, so every arrow is supposed to deal like 120. No, it's like 120 plus 30... 32, is it? But yeah, we deal a lot of damage with this thing. Switch 2 edition only shoots 5? Oh wow. I wonder how much that matters. Oh, it also has 800 durability. Yeah, and it can actually shoot infinitely far. I'm like a child coming up with random random ways that it's better than your bow, you know? It actually has wait, 900 durability plus 1 infinity. Okay, but like a real thing is that it shoots like spread. So that can be helpful. Does it contribute to my retirement? I mean, you joke, but Hundo pays the bills, you know? So yeah, I can... I can probably attribute some of the money in my retirement to this bow. It really does it all. Although now I have the the image in my head of a child adding that as one of the like gotchas. Yeah, it does all this. It's got more durability than yours, and it also contributes to my retirement accounts. Like, kid, you are 10 years old. True, you gotta think about compound interest. The earlier you start saving, the better. That's why you just have your parents leave you a lot of money. How about that? Shed say? Why is the shed talking? Is that? Yeah. You have to hand over all the Korok seeds in this run? Yes, that will happen pretty soon. We are getting close to the end of the run. And let me tell you, it's a real nail biter. Very exciting stuff at the end. Oh, it's over there.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
What a beautiful picture right there.
Ah.
Oh, snap. Quibix, thank you for the golden rupee. Dude, it's like it's like what happened in the game right there. No. No. Wait, it's not supposed to rain here. Excuse me. Turn off the rain. That's not allowed. The game's trying to pull a fast one on me. It's like I know better than it. Guys, I love Animal Crossing. Wait, really? Since when? Why is it raining again? Is that blue sky rain? I don't think that's allowed in this area. I think it has to be sunny here. Suspicious. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Karen. I'm sure it'll work. I mean, that's a 2-year resub. Surely that's got special properties. I had to estimate how many wind bombs do I do in this run. That's a hard one. I was thinking I might count at some point. Like I don't know, some videos I'll be making on Nintendo. But let's see, if you assume 1 per Korok, which I feel like is, or at least 1 per Korok, right? That's 900. Easily right off the bat. But it's gonna be more than that, and there's things other than Koroks in this run, believe it or not. I want to say somebody did count at one point. But yeah, my guess is like easily 1,500 to 2,000. that was the most satisfying wind bomb you've ever seen, then why is it ordinal? Oh my goodness. Thank you. For some reason, I think it's because this is, I don't know, like a man-made structure, right? So it's like very, all the architecture is very straight. So in my head, it makes me think this should be lined up with the map, right? It's like a shrine. In all shrines, or every single shrine is like, you know, lined up with the cardinal directions. All right. Assuming I didn't miss anything. If I say a random name of a shrine, would you know where that is? Potentially. Let's try it. I feel like my knowledge of shrine names is like, it has deteriorated for sure. It's still probably Kukanada. Oh, that one's easy. That one's in Farron. Farron Jungle. It's the Song of Storms quest. Also known as Kakatuka by some members of this community. I will not name names, but shout out to learntheshrines.com. I think I tried doing that for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm just gonna learn it by doing runs. I think this is back in all shrines. Do you know where Rona Kacha is? Is it behind me right now? No, apparently not. Also, can you believe that Rona Kacha is actually like Kachta? It's Ta, like the emote. I always think there's like, or I always forget there's a T in there. Knowledge check, what are the 3 Labyrinth Shrine names? Gila Mog in the desert, Kazatoki in Hebra, the snow, and Tukalo in the top right in a Kala, I think. The one I'm most shaky on is Tukalo, but I think that's correct. But I feel like those ones are easy, because they're like... The really hard ones for me, it will be something like... I don't know, I guess maybe it's easier to... Like, once you're given the shrine name, it's easier to recognize it. But, like, I don't know, for instance, Makara yesterday, I didn't remember which shrine that was until I was given a clue. Wanoku. We go Da Hesho now. Wanoku. That sounds like one we do after Shada, or after like warping to Shada Na. Wanoku. I mean, is that the one that you have to like swim to in the freezing water? Oh wait, this is not the right direction. It's through the icy water, let's go. See, I got it. Currently, I haven't missed one, therefore I must know all of them. Just stop the testing now. Name all the shrines on the Great Plateau. Jabaij. Owadime. Let's see, Jabaij is bombs. Owadime is stasis. Oman Owl is mag, and then Ryo is oh shoot. Wait. Ryo is, I feel like this one I get confused because in English and in French they have different names. And I don't remember. Hold up. I can conjure this one. Ryo. Ryones. Why is this the one that's stumping me? I feel like in French, or essentially non-English, it's probably like it's like K and S are the first letters. Or it might be S and K. I don't remember. Alright, I give up. What was it? Matt, thank you for the 8-month resub. Kenamut. Kenamut? What? Did you really improve every single split? No. This only shows some of them. You can see some of these are green. Okay, I think it's starting to feel like, yes, Kenamut sounds correct. But yeah, it is. Huh. Interesting. Dude, what is it in other languages? You get what I mean about the end? Yeah, it's like a thrilling end to the run. This is like the worst part about Hundo, is that the end is so disappointing. It's just like mashing for a lot of it. Where's Dakatas? Dakatas is the one outside of Kakariko.
Oh.
in like the wetland area with all the Lizalfos. It's like in between Kiowan Forest.
Oh.
How much faster is Hundo on the Switch 2? I don't know. So essentially on Switch 2 edition, well actually no, not Switch 2 edition, Switch 1 edition on Switch 2, you save like 5.5 minutes on shrine loads alone. And then other miscellaneous loads you probably save like another couple of minutes. So overall you're saving maybe like 7 or 8 minutes. Could be more than that, could be less, I'm not really sure. And then the idea is that like now you're gonna lose time because you don't have DLSS, and how much time you lose is less obvious. Someone would have to go and time every single segment that has a DLSS that gets changed. Like the beginning of the run is definitely a big spot where you lose time with like Plateau, getting between, you know, Plateau, Mount Satori, Castle, Hateno, etc. So like you lose time there, not sure how much. And then you lose time on stuff like the letter quest. So overall, it's probably only going to come out to be like a couple of minutes. Would be my guess. The Goponga Village Ruins. I mean, that's one of the locations there. I feel like the bigger area of all the water thing, I don't think that's all the Goponga Village Ruins. But I don't know what it's called. I always call it the wetlands. Because it is wet. And there is land. Also, the Goponga Village Ruins are annoying now, because you can't just BLSS to it. When you lose a bunch of time with how inconsistent the wind bombs are. So, I'm playing on the Switch 1 edition right now. Which means that all of the wind bombs work exactly the same as they did before. Lanayru wetlands. I was gonna say that, but like, is that really Lanayru? Oh yeah, for the Switch 2 edition, that's why it's like not actually. Oops. I need to spend some on. That's why I'm playing on the Switch 1 edition right now. Oh, you know what I forgot to check last time? I forgot to check that I had all of the key items. Also, like, for the Switch 2 edition, I don't think the wind bombs are inconsistent, they're just different. And in a lot of cases, I think they're worse. So yeah, you would lose time on wind bombs and stuff, which is why it probably cancels out the time save. Would you guys talk to me if I sounded like Hilton? Yeah? Wait, no, we don't do this. We go butter, sugar, wheat, monster extract. Do you think Kilton would be like a really popular streamer?
Oh. Ah.
A React content king, I imagine, right? Also, right here, I forgot to talk to him twice.
Oh.
He'd make monster documentaries. I feel like that could go pretty hard on YouTube. Do you guys watch or have seen? There's like this channel on YouTube that makes nature documentaries
Oh.
about like Pokemon. So it'd be like, here's this fuel in its natural habitat. And they're like really well done. So you do that, but like for Breath of the Wild monsters, I feel like it could work. Or you could just do like Zelda enemies, you know? Alright, GG Hudson and Ronson, congrats on the marriage.
Ooh.
On the life of a red bokoblin, I have not. But that does sound amusing. How much is left? Probably another... 8 or 9 minutes, maybe? Yo, thank you, Kinnison. Also, in case you thought I was done mashing, no, here we are. So, this final split has turning in the spirit orbs for like, hearts, right? So, essentially, praying to the statue, that's mashing A. And then you have upgrading all of your armor. That one takes like... I think that one takes like 6 or 7 minutes. Something like that. And then... Well, technically you've got talking to Kilton, which is, you know, a lot shorter. So it doesn't really matter too much. But then like upgrading your inventory slots, talking to Hestia, that's the big one, I think. No, we finish it on the final memory. Because the final memory is the optimal place to end it. Since, essentially every memory has, like, a cutscene that you, like, can't skip. And so, because timing ends not on, like, gaining control of Link after you've done the last thing, it is on interacting with the last thing. It means that you can just press A and then stop the timer, and then watch the, watch the cutscene. But yeah, technically, Hundo used to end on beating Calamity Ganon again, or like Dark Beast Ganon, I guess. But not since I've done runs. Ends on the final memory because it's cinema. It is, actually. Alright, 15-1x. So I think the best I could have gotten, essentially, if I tied Ikurapon's endgame for all of today, I think I would have been on pace for 1509. Wait, was it? I want to say it was like a 1509 or a 1508. So instead, I'm probably gonna get like a 17, but this is like a 28, so shave off maybe like 2 minutes. I'll get like a 15-15 maybe. So that means that I'll have lost how many minutes for this final day? So you're fresh for another run. A really, really good bit would be to do a hundo run and then immediately start a new run. Like finish the run and then just do it all over again. And then sit there for another 15 hours. You just keep doing it. Loop it. It's actually a 24-hour Monday stream? No. The stream will be ending once I finish. Back-to-back hundo runs RTA. Nope. Nope. I will leave that for someone else. Oh, true. Wait, I actually do have Hero's Path. You're right. I will show it. That was okay. That was when I figured out that there was something wrong with my DLC on my other Switch. I couldn't reinstall it. And then I never bothered to like figure it out. And then after that point, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You get to subtract time for the DLC cutscenes. I don't actually know how the hundo rules work now. Like, I'm playing on current patch, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to have the DLC installed, or if that's only if you're doing 1.6. I forget what we decided. But if I am allowed to subtract those cutscenes, then it's probably like -3 minutes, maybe. I forget what the offset. No, is it like a minute 50 maybe? I don't remember. All right, Hestu, thank you. Yeah, it's probably not 3 minutes. It's probably like, well, there's 3 cutscenes. Maybe. I don't remember. It's probably like 2 minutes. All right, so what are we looking for? 75 out of 77, 42, 13, 2 of those, and then... Okay, we won't know until after I get these last couple. Well, no, I should probably know. 90... Is that 98 point... No. It would be 96.45, maybe. So then... You add on like 2 locations. $98.61. Okay, we're actually chilling right now. Schwartz is it? Wait, which? It's this one, right? No, it isn't. Buddy. Wait, I didn't know they could run that far. Also, which of those horses was the... was the one I didn't have to tame?
Hey! Hey! Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Because they all looked like plain horses.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Alright, we're coming up on the end pretty soon.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Would you look at that? 15:03. Okay. I would say not bad. It's definitely better than I thought it would be. Also, yeah, I do get to... Well, I don't know if... oh, this run is not valid. I didn't follow the break rules. But, even if I did, I don't know if I get to subtract the DLC cutscene time. But if I did, I mean, I guess I can check the rules. Did we change it?
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine.
This is game rules. It would be category rules. DLC must be uninstalled. Oh, did we not change this? I forget. I don't think we changed the SRC rules to allow it. Okay, but no, what I want is, I guess, AMQ rules, category rules.
Was that?
All right, so 45 seconds for the Master Trials cutscene and 52 for the Champions Ballad. So that's like a minute
Link, get up.
30. All right, not that much.
Just fine.
I think it's only those two. Yeah, it's not updated. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, everybody. That is a solid second run. Yeah, it's probably like more like a 15, 13. But either way,
The sword,
not too shabby.
so he can still be saved.
Hard to imagine that there's still half an hour to be saved.
Princess,
Yeah.
are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection.
At the
If you
same
don't go there
time,
immediately,
you
we're
know,
going to
it
lose
is
him
run number
forever.
2.
Is that
I did
clear?
mess up a lot, so.
So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
We'll see. We'll see how quickly the time falls. Am I gonna do another run? Yeah, actually, because I'm ending so early, I'd be like
You have
underworking.
recovered all of your
So we're just gonna
memories
start a
of
new one
us
right now.
From 100 years ago.
No,
I
no,
am
Monday is
here,
like my day off usually.
inside Hyrule Castle.
I'm not gonna.
It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
I got other things I need to do. Okay, so let me check. We have 14, 42, 77. Those are all correct. I do have... Oh, wait. You guys may not have been about to forget, but I was about to forget. Wait, hold up. Let me check. Armor is 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7. Yeah. That's all correct. That's correct. Adventure log is all correct. So I think we're now good. But are you ready? Boom. This is what the hero's path looks like. Okay, wait. How do I play it? Play. Is that what Mag BTB looks like? Wait, change speed. Okay, we can speed it up. This is what BTBs look like. Whoa, wait, that was so fast. Dang. A real speedster here. Yeah, so I think wind bombs can work, right? Boom. But BTBs don't, like, at all. Like, these are wind bombs, right? You see some of it is actually tracking, but not all of it. Where a BTB is like, none of it gets tracked. Like, that was a wind bomb chain, right? Up to Kakariko. Whoa, wait, this is IST. What? It does that? Because I'm reloading Plateau, right? To corrupt my inventory. Isn't that a different save file, though? Why is it in my hero's path? Interesting. I didn't know it did that. That's pretty interesting. All right, now we BTB to Hateno. Huh. Oh, that was me. That was 10 minutes. That little, like, jiggle right there at Link's house, that was building the house. And in real time, that takes 10 whole minutes. This is actually so much slower because the game, the game has to, like, teleport me so often, and the teleport takes so much longer. Like, if only it could actually track at, like, wind bomb speeds, because this would be so much faster to watch through. It's everything since New Game, maybe? Yeah. That is interesting. If you hold forward like this. Oh, snap. Wait, this is much faster. Alright, yeah, this is pretty good. Because, yeah, if we are gonna have to watch through the whole thing, that would have been a lot. So this is what I look like, huh? Kind of like a lunatic, a little bit. This is still gonna take so long. It's almost like 15 hours is a long time. Almost. Boom. Ah, this is Dinral. Well, that was a big section where it actually tracked my speed pretty well. Yeah, if this didn't have the teleporting, it would have been pretty cool, but you really do have to like teleport the whole time. We're like kids watching a laser, yeah, a little bit. All right, we got sick content for your cat. Do you think there are streamers who do that, who are specifically trying to be like their target audience is people's cats that they're entertaining? Right, because there's definitely there's media that you'll show your cat, right, to amuse it. And I guess yeah, like obviously people make that. But are there like live streamers who do it? Ugh. It does make me curious, like on these long sections, that means my wind bombs are like they're not going fast enough to mess the system up. Okay, that one is horse riding. That makes sense. But it's kind of weird because like I don't know. In general, wouldn't my oh there's the mini game. Are my wind bombs mostly going pretty fast? Maybe it's not all about speed. How does one avoid a cat attacking your screen? I have no idea. Cleo's pretty chill for the most part. She doesn't attack the screen, but sometimes she does like hop up on the desk. Oh wait, letter quest is gonna happen well, actually not quite pretty soon, but letter quest should be a pretty long section. We eventide. Oh my goodness. It's been so long that the Switch wants to fall asleep. I'm literally holding a button right now. There's letter quest. Yeah, I wonder what the longest line is. The longest section of no teleporting. I mean, it's gotta be... I feel like the horse riding section was pretty close. Weehaw. This is all stuff I did today. Wee. All right, we're approaching the end. Rona Concha. Rock Forest. Boom. There it is. Oh man. Whew. I was like I was thinking of repositioning my thumb, but I wanted to like hold it the whole time. So I was like holding my left thumb down with my right hand. I can rest. But yeah, isn't that crazy? I think I want to do this again. Maybe... Oh, but I wouldn't have the DLC installed. I'd have to, like, intentionally do that. I don't know, maybe I can record that later. But essentially do this, but zoomed out as well. I'm not sure if that's actually a better view. Now, are there any hidden messages? Like... Did the routers leave anything funny? Here's a 2 right here. 2. But it doesn't quite connect. It's only right here. I see like a Sigma. Is it right there? Really? Like no smiley faces? Surely we could figure something out. Although your canvas is a little bit hard. Like the this is a difficult medium to use as a canvas. As most of the time your movement is not tracked. Right? It's probably a majority of the segment is not actually tracked by the game. Yeah, if you download the DLC after. So I could do this on a different run if I wanted to. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that. I don't know if this would be an interesting YouTube short though. But it is at least interesting to look at. And maybe as part of like a bigger Hundo video. It could be good. rather interesting. Yeah, so this is when you hold ZL. Link trying to conduct the orchestra. And then I think there's another one where if you do like this, wait, is it? Okay, no, each of the weapon types has a different pose, but I think it's like if you unequip these. There we are. Oh yeah, you might not have to unequip the bow, but he's got like a cool pose for the Master Sword. Isn't this the guy who like kills Link? There we go. Look who's dead now. Haha. I got him. Alright. Well, I think that's a good stream. You could do that, you can, yeah. Appreciate you all for watching. And my goodness, guess who is live? Oh my goodness. I typed in /raid the real noob man. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. I was thinking it because I was saying it, you know, the real noob man, and then I actually typed it, the real noob. Yeah, I don't know. If you've been around the stream, you know Noman. He's a cool guy. Bit of a noob though, so give him some good luck. Let's see, what emotes can we use? Oh my goodness. I don't know. What emotes? I can't decide. How about we do good luck? Wait, no, we gotta cancel this. Good luck, depressed citizen of New Jersey. That will be the red message. Like so. But, of course, thank you all for watching. I will be back on Wednesday, I believe. Should be a fun time. Actually, I don't know if it'll be Hundo or we hit the TP sub goal, so it could also be TP casual playthrough starting. Either way, it should be fun. I will ping the Discord. So join that if you want a notification. Follow the stream if you want a notification as well. And I don't know, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.